How's it going, everybody? Tie Sites Shadow Games Report. Doing part 4 of Oblivion. Alrighty. How we feeling, everybody? I'm just taking a second to enjoy the music first. Plus, my mouth is really dry for some reason. I'm just like, damn, how much water do I need? Really thirsty right now. Not only for a rest, but for some type of justice. I think it's just that time to kind of pressure people off the edge of the boat, you know? There's certain evil that should just not exist. And we can stop it anytime we want to. For whatever reason, we're just held up. I don't know. I mean, it just kind of seems like the entire federal government just needs to be cleaned out. I'm talking about FBI. I mean, like, literally all of them. Just go ahead and fuck it. Like, I'm just so sick of waiting. I'm just like, bro, I've been calling out the PSYOPs groups today. I've been calling out, the Pentagon, the military. I mean, I know they pay attention to literally probably all the chats on every single platform, so it's just kind of like, you might as well just go ahead and vent your frustrations, call them out. I know that InfoWars reads their chat and they talk to the Pentagon, so I think that they probably read all of them though. I really do. And I just think the entire American people should just like throw a big hissy fit right now. Not saying you gotta get violent. I'm just saying like go online, just go ahead and voice your opinion. Just so, all their crazy charts that are trying to look for the so-called extremists just, blows up all their charts, like, to where everybody is an extremist. I feel like that's the best way to handle this. Just go ahead and everybody just be labeled an extremist by the FBI and voice your opinions online. Like I said, don't be violent. Just be, completely blunt about the system and how you're fed up with it. Do it anywhere. I don't give a shit. Create your own podcast and vent your frustration if you have to. But I think that everybody should just get online and just, you know, kick your opinions around, knock people over with them. Like I said, you don't have to do this in person or violently, towards the actual person. You don't have to hunt anybody down. Which reminds me of a discussion I had earlier today. It's like somebody was like admitting to me that they killed a pedophile or something, and I'm just like sitting here thinking, like, why the fuck would you like say that online in an open chat room? That's just like completely retarded. I mean, like, it's not like I don't support it, but it's not like I support random people to just say someone's a pedophile and then you kill them. I was just like stunned that he even told me. I mean, I'm sure he's lying. I hope that he's lying for his own sake, because I'm pretty sure, like I said before at the very beginning, they're reading all of these chats. They're reading all of these chats, guys. I mean, it's not like the Pentagon doesn't know what the hell's going on, which makes you have to kind of beg the question too at the same time, why are we allowed to say certain things if they don't want us to say certain things? Are they just allowing us to commit that act first before they criminalize it? That's what it seems like. Like I've even been asking Grok very blunt questions. I'm just like, why does your algorithm allow all this anti-Israel content through if it's just gonna like criminalize me later? You know, it's almost like, should I be suing Grok right now? Not that I want to, I'm just making a point. Should we just go ahead and sue Grok? Or XAI, SpaceX, whoever owns X now, they keep buying each other. Anyways, we are going to do 30 minutes to probably an hour and a half of news. I'm doing 2 less shows a week, so I am trying to cram as much news into an hour and a half as possible. So I should probably go ahead and jump on into the headlines. Got lots to talk about. We'll get into most of the topics as we go along. But yeah, we got spiritual armor that we're putting on today. Still trying to figure out what that means for myself, but I feel like whenever we put stuff out there like that and we don't really know what it means, it's like sometimes our subconscious is kind of like telling us something. It's like, what can we do to better prepare ourselves for absolute evil? Obviously you want to protect the good people out there, but obviously at the same time you have to push back against the evil. And you have to be very clever and witty about it. You have to find new ways to, you know, I guess weave through their weird blocks and punches. They set up these mazes now where you can't get to your intended goal, and they start calling you certain names, labeling you certain things, and you're like, okay, but all the stinky labels actually stick to you a lot worse than me, so it's like you can call me something, but if it's not true, you know, it's like the whole anti-Semitism argument. If I just so happen to love Jesus Christ and he happens to be a Jew, I mean, it kind of hurts your argument of being anti-Semitic to begin with. But I mean, there's just so many other layers to that. It's just not even worth diving into at the moment. It's just, you start to realize that there are certain tools at hand that you can use to fight back with, certain metaphysical tools, certain words and language to be able to, kind of put up your own shield. I guess that's kind of what I mean by it, really. Yeah, yeah, that's actually, yeah, I like that. You need, you need good spiritual armor to put on to protect you against this shit. Cause, I don't know. I don't know if anything else is gonna protect you. I don't know, man. World's gotten to a weird place. It's gotten pretty biblical, if you ask me. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump on into this. Appeals court allows IRS to share immigrant data with ICE in deportations push. Pentagon factions allegedly block UFO disclosure over demonic fears. What? Okay, well, definitely want to click on that here soon. Mark Levin wants or warns of Iranian nuclear missiles aimed at U.S. cities. Trump's State of the Union highlights wins, draws partisan lines. Nancy Mace pushes vote to expose congressional ethics reports. Cuba says 4 killed after speedboat from Florida entered Cuban waters and opened fire. Wait, were those Americans? That's the first I've heard of that story today. Did that just pop up? It might have. Maybe I just didn't see it before the show. Power outages, piles of snow vexing parts of the Northeast in snowstorm aftermath. Trump honors Irina Zarutska, condemns Dems who do not applaud. How do you not stand? Oh yeah, Trump had his State of the Union address last night, boasting it's one of the longest State of the Union addresses ever, which there was lots of pauses, there was lots of I don't know, emotional arguments towards different situations. Some was reasonable, some were a little bit just kind of like off and kind of odd. I didn't really appreciate, actually. I mean, I know some people, want to support our sports teams, the Olympic teams especially. I get that. I'm just not a bread and circus guy. I just don't really care about sports that much. I never have. I'll just be blunt and real with you. I'm one of those people that call it sports ball. I, uh, I guess it was just never one of those things for me. I don't care for idolization. I actually learned from the Bible. I didn't know where I really got that from until recently, but I never enjoyed idolizing people or sports teams or just really, even nationalism. I mean, the only thing I really support with nationalism is my actual country, but I think there's a difference between nation and country. Like, your nation is kind of like the state, and your country is like the people. So, I'm more of a countryman. I'm country. I'm a little bit country, guys. I'm from Tennessee, so get over it. Been called all kinds of names my entire life, and I just don't give a shit anymore. Don't do nothing to me. OpenAI bans accounts tied to romance scams, China ops. China ops. Yeah, I've been calling everything ops lately, so now we got people saying ops. I'm sure we got people. I don't know, it's weird how I'll say certain language that I know nobody else uses, and then I'll start seeing it in the media. I'm like, I know you motherfuckers are paying attention to me. I don't know who you are with those weird little screen names out there, but I know you motherfuckers probably paying attention to me. I definitely know the InfoWars crew is. Squatty Potty creator indicted over alleged purchase of child sexual abuse material. Jeez, that's not good. Squatty Potty? That sounds like an awful name to begin with. Yeah, anybody with a weird name, go ahead and investigate them. Weird names like Squatty Potty, that's gross. That's weird. Ugh, I don't even think. Vance says administration is pausing some Medicaid funding to Minnesota because of fraud concerns. Do your thing, Vance. If you're the fraud king now, let's see you get to work. Let's see if you're going to be able to, I don't know, give yourself a name for something, for God's sakes. There's literally nothing to run on. You literally have nothing to run on, dude. Like, Vance, like, you're going to be the guy? Really? What win do you have, bro? Oh, dude, you're so fucking fake. Get out of here. I'm so sick of these people. Like, give us something, guys. You want to try to win our vote? Like, I swear to God, I already said it, like, a week and a half now. I'm gonna protest vote against you, dumb fucks. You're not giving us a tariff check. You're not giving us, like, you're not killing the IRS. You're not killing the Fed. You're not doing shit, motherfuckers. What were you saying just a year ago? You were getting us all hyped up over fucking nothing. No arrest, no nothing. Alright, anyways. Epstein hid trove evidence from investigators for more than a decade. Documents suggest Lawrence Summers to resign from Harvard as university reviews Epstein ties. New York Times. Bill Gates admits to affairs with Russian women, apologizes to staff over Epstein ties. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're gonna forgive you, bro. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of society, dude. I don't know how these people are not, taking the easy way out at this point. I really don't. Leave! Go! Hand off your company! Go away! You stupid fuck-ups! For God fucking sakes, leave! Sorry if I'm getting loud. There's just really stupid assholes out there that just need to go. Get the fuck out of society. Go to the fucking moon. Or better yet, if you don't take the easy way out, let's literally put them on a rocket and send them into the sun. Fuck these losers. Inbred. Pedophile. Fuck ups. Hello? World. Didn't think I had to say that, but I just don't see enough going on yet. And I'm like wondering what the fuck is going on. Cause we all live in weird, fucked up, inverted clown world where Satan runs every fucking goddamn thing. And I wish I didn't have to talk like this. You're making people crazy, and I'm pretty sure that's what you want. Pretty sure that's the psyop here. You want to drive people fucking insane where they just go loony. Where they just start popping off on people. That's what it seems like. Well, I don't know, man. It's not going to be me, but it will happen to those other people. The weird, silent types. We all know those types, and they're always the ones. I'm pretty vocal. That's part of the reason why I have a channel. I need a way to vent this. This is retarded. I'm tired of this corruption. Do something about it. Or you won't have a country. The good people will be forced to leave. Maybe you're trying to do that. Are you trying to force your own people to leave? Zionists will see through that too. They'll be left here with all the immigrants that you're probably going to try to use as your voter base for fall of 2026 and probably 2028. Where are the deportations? I'm knocking over shit now. Where are they? Do something about Mexico. If you can't send them back to Mexico, hurry the fuck up. Make decisions now. What are you doing? You demonic dirtbags. Which reminds me, where's that thing at? Damn it, it's not on the screen. Oh, wait, there it is. Sorry, guys, I'm getting way too pumped today. I had way too much coffee right before the show. That's what it is. I actually started low energy, too. I guess it was building. I guess I didn't realize it was there. It was just like a kindling fire just kind of boiling there. I didn't realize. Jeez. Well, thank God for my show, man. I'm glad I got a little bit of that out. Justice Department withheld and removed some Epstein files related to Trump. Yeah, we know, bro. You're all crap dirtbags. Do something or fuck off. Oh, bro, I seriously, it was the first day I actually had a hashtag of impeach Trump 2027. You guys are not getting real. All the Republicans out there, you're losing your centrist base. You had the center left, you had the center right, all on your side, and you fucked it all up. You are so goddamn stupid. It is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this, guys. Alright. Trump boasts turnaround for the ages, clashes with Democrats in longest ever State of the Union address. It's pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie, I started doing other shit while it was going on. I mean, I was kind of listening to it in the background, but it was just like, I don't know, droning on about just stuff that nobody really cares about or thinks is true. It's just like every day it becomes a joke now. Like, we're all laughing at this administration. The world is laughing. Trump's not getting his tariffs, or at least the Supreme Court's decision. I mean, he supposedly can still do, certain tariffs and everything. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Is it going to be enough to get all of that revenue that he was boasting about for the past year? I mean, we're going to get this year's, income, but what about next year? What about fucking next year, man? With the military budget going to be like $1.5 trillion? Did we forget about that? I know that's, a hypothetical right now, but it's probably going to be that. Savannah Guthrie offers $1 million reward for missing mother. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think she's probably dead. I mean, if the story's true, I'm still curious if even the story's true. I still haven't pieced that story together like I said I was going to do for you guys, but I keep forgetting about it. It's just not an important story to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens with all of that. I just don't think there's a lot of interest with this particular story. Now, if Savannah Guthrie can provide so-called alleged, information that she had about Epstein, I mean, I heard that from somebody. I don't even know if that's true. It's just a rumor that she had some information on him. Um, but I just don't even know if that's what is linked with all this. I have no clue, if her mother is being targeted because of all that. I have not kept up with it because, I mean, I don't know. It seems like one of those weird distraction stories. I'll be real with you. All right. Pentagon factions allegedly block UFO. And also, I want to say real quick before I read this, that's just my opinion. Okay? I'm not saying that's a fact. I'm saying that's just my opinion. I don't know that for a fact either. It's just my opinion. I don't have all the information yet, so it's hard to form a full on opinion whenever you don't have all of it yet. All right. Pentagon factions allegedly block UFO disclosure over demonic fears. What? Mark Christopher Lee shared an urgent update from Washington source alleged resistance to President Trump's push for UFO file releases due to beliefs in satanic origins and interdimensional truths. Yeah, I mean, we might we might see some Oblivion gates open before too long. You never know, man. I don't know. I think a lot about the movies I watch over the past 20 years. You really start to kind of question like is half of this shit based on real shit? Like okay, the Stranger Things show, like that's one of the weirder ones. Like that one's actually got a little bit of truth to it, but I mean, I'm not saying it's all true or anything like that. But like go look into the origins of Stranger Things. Go look into the CIA projects that it's kind of like linked to and everything. And we all know that the CIA likes to put some of their missions and or just different symbolism or I don't know possible operations inside of movies before they actually act them out. Like it's one of those. At least if you watch Infowars, it's one of those well-known things. If you're a conspiracy theorist, then you know which I'm a conspiracy realist, I like to say, where you analyze the conspiracy, but if it's just too much bullshit to care about, then you just don't care about it. Or if it's got some stuff to it, then it's interesting enough to at least listen to, but you don't have to believe in it if you don't really care about it, but it's still there and you're like, "Yeah, that story's cool. I don't know about it though." You don't have to believe everything you read. You don't have to, guys. You can if you want to. Did I finish reading this? I don't think I did. This ties to rumors of limited Trump speech on July 8th, 2026. Oh, yeah. He supposedly is going to reveal that aliens exist on July 8th. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but I don't know, man. Like, can we meet some? Like, I can actually, I'm one of those weird people where it's just like, I don't fear these things. Like, as long as I know that that hand isn't going to poison me as soon as I shake hands with them, I'll go up and shake a hand with an alien and be like, bro, what's up, man? Like, what do you guys do? You're like zooming across the galaxy and shit. That's fucking awesome. Let's go hang out. Let's talk. Like, what can we do together, guys? Like, I get excited whenever I think about aliens. Of course, I've played games like Mass Effect, you know, good chunk of my life. Mass Effect, it's like you're friends with aliens and shit, you know? I'm not thinking about killing them. I'm thinking about like, dude, like let's go fucking do some cool shit. Ugh. I don't know, man. Where's this golden age at? Where's all this alien tech at? We just got people dying, and we got supposedly these med beds, which I don't even know if they're alien tech. That might be human tech. Either way, if it heals you, who the fuck cares? Alright, anyways, I didn't finish this, did I? Marking the Roswell anniversary with Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth confirms compliance with Trump's directive, but calls for patience amid declassification reviews. Skeptics like podcaster Joe Marugia demand source verification, and figures such as David Icke label it a psyop. And that's very possible as well. I know I get too excited, but we got to be real about, being lied to constantly and every single day from literal psyops groups that are just constantly stalking us. I mean, that's why I had a whole episode on Operation Truth, which I didn't cover Operation Truth until the end of the news segment, by the way. So if anybody was confused by that, that's why. I almost forgot to cover it. Um, but I did cover it near the end of the segment just to make sure I got it in. I don't know, man. I just don't trust them. Why would you trust a psyops group? You know, like even Q. Like that's part of the reason why. Like even though we know that Q is a psyop now, we still don't know who it was from exactly. We think it's Q group, but or the fourth psyops group. Um, we don't know that for a fact, but there's lots to kind of like feed off of that bread trail. So you might as well assume a few things. But I mean, it's probably there's probably multiple groups that kind of run that whole thing. I think a lot of these X profiles that you have no idea who the fuck they are, I think they probably are, those psyops people. Um, I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to name any names, but I do think it is important to, I guess, I don't know, just be able to call out those people. Because, I mean, if we're not going to have straightforward truth like what I'm trying to give you, like I try to give you the facts, like I try to read from the screen. You see what I read. I mean, that's what reporting is. You're just supposed to report what you observe. There's not a lot to it, guys. You're an observer. You're a scientific observer. Or at least journalists are supposed to be. But I don't like to call myself a journalist. I just like to say, I like to report the news. I don't even like to call myself a reporter. I'm just a podcaster that covers the news. I cover what's on the screen. If any of this ends up being propaganda, it is never my intention. And you all should know that because I'm just trying to cover some interesting material. But anyways, David Icke, which you never can, you never know. This guy could be MI6 or something. Uh, I'm not saying he is. I'm not trying to defame him. I'm not trying to, act like he is somebody that he's not. But you never know. He's British. He talks about reptilians and all this stuff quite a bit. Now he's saying, of course, this phenomenon is demonic, which, depending on your beliefs, demons can be real or not real to you. Some people think that aliens are demons. Um, I don't, I mean, I guess you could call them that if you want to, I think that there's a little bit of a separation, maybe. I I like to believe that there's higher realms, like there's a higher realm and there's a lower realm, and we're kind of like in between somewhere. Do I know that for a fact? I mean, I like to think I do, but, do I absolutely know for a fact? To be honest, I don't. I like to be honest. I like to try to, meet people in the middle with different things. But that's one of the harder ones to kind of prove. Some people think you can't really prove it unless you die, but then you can't really come back to tell anybody. Some people say that they come back from, you know, purgatory or heaven or hell, from a resuscitatory, you know, what is it called? Resuscitation, being revived. All right, let's get through this shit. Why do I keep rambling today? I'm in a rambling mood, guys. It's because I didn't have a show yesterday. But this disclosure, what am I reading from here? I've been exposing this for 30 years. We're living in a fake simulated reality that non-humans have created to hijack human perception and self-identity. I mean, we're all living in our heads. You never know if panpsychism could be real. Maybe we are fighting in a spiritual battle. Maybe our bodies are somewhere else and we're living in a simulation. Maybe our bodies are somewhere else and we're living in a demonic illusion of some kind. That's one thing that's kind of interesting about Gnostic Christians. They actually believe that the entire world is completely fake and Jesus was a divine revealer trying to open up the fact that we were living in a false reality. And if we wanted to get back to the divine reality or divine realms, you had to be a good person. You had to do the right things. And you had to avoid what kind of temptation that, what's the name of the beast? It's Yaldabaoth, I think it is. Who was created by Sophia by mistake. I'm trying to remember the entire myth. But yeah, you kind of get the general idea. There's this other beastly character that created reality, and I don't know. Some people say that in Gnostic Christianity that Lucifer is actually a good guy. I don't know how much is that is actually true or not. Some also say that they're Kabbalistic. Um, I think that there's different kinds of Gnostics, at least in the modern day sense. I think that Gnostics were probably more of like an early omnist, in my opinion. Like they were trying to be welcoming towards other spiritual belief systems to a degree. But at the same time, they were pretty hardcore purist Christians. If you actually paid attention to their ideology, they were in some senses a little bit more hardcore than Catholics. And I mean, that's kind of hard to beat sometimes. I mean, Catholics, they don't have a good system now, but they used to have a really good, shaming system and holding people accountable. And they even had a little bit of a therapy session with the whole, which I guess they still do it, where you have the father figure sitting behind the vent and he kind of like sits there and gets to hear everybody's BS and you get to, reveal your sins and that kind of gives you relief and from tension. I don't know why I'm rambling. Oh yeah, it's this weird post that David Icke is talking about. I keep rambling. I gotta move on. I can't linger. All right. So yeah, but this disclosure misdirection is a psyop. You think those who shut down the truth on all fronts are going to tell us the truth? You think Trump is hilarious? I mean, it might be more diversion. It might be trying to save Raytheon from exposing certain secrets. Not just Raytheon, many other companies. Boeing and many more. Pentagon factions are actively blocking full UFO disclosure because they believe parts of phenomenon are demonic. I mean, What was I just saying at the beginning of the episode about Stranger Things? Has anybody seen Stranger Things? I'm not saying that the creatures in Stranger Things are demons, but, it's hard to say they're not. Um, I mean, like, there's all the qualities of a demon. They kind of like have their own little realm. They travel between inner dimensions or something of the like, and they feed on children, which is weird. Um, Trying to think what else. I just went blank for a second. Um, yeah, I mean, it's a crazy. I mean, actually a pretty cool show. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like the synth music that's a part of the show. But yeah. Anyways, I'm in a talking mood today, guys. I gotta shut up and move on from this story. Hopefully, you guys read that on the screen because I'm not gonna read anymore. I need to move on. So apparently, the Pentagon thinks that demons exist. I mean, it's hard not to believe that at this point, the way the world is. I mean, in the Bible, it says that this world is ruled by Satan, and we're starting to learn that a big Baal cult runs the world, or at least something of the like. There's a big conglomeration of cults that seem to have worldly power, and they're like kind of like dissected up into other little elitist groups here and there. I mean, Alex Jones names them off all the time. I'm not good with naming off every single one. He's been doing it for 30 years. I've been doing, well, not nearly what he's been doing, but I don't know. I've been in and out of activism for over 10 years, probably 12 years, I think, maybe somewhere in there. Anyways, let's move on from this. Putin's clip highlights Russia's ties to Israel's Russian-speaking community. Ex-Air Force pilot arrested for training Chinese military pilots. Oh, well, that's good, I guess. I mean, we're getting some. We're kind of. It seems like we're kind of moving up the ladder a little bit. I was actually going through some different Q posts last night, trying to, I don't know, just see if there was anything mentioned about arrest or when certain things might occur, or if there were certain indicators. I found some interesting things. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cover them tonight, but I don't know. It was at least interesting. So if anybody happens to look into Q post every now and again just to see what they're about. I'm not saying you got to be a believer or anything, but if you want to understand the Q phenomenon, you do kind of have to look into it. You can't just be, an asshole about it and not ever look. I know there's lots of stigma around it, but you got to get past that if you want to be a real investigator. You can't, you know, you can't play that game. It's a mind game. You're being manipulated. Get past that weird little hurdle in your mind and then go check out the post. You'll see why certain people end up believing in this stuff. Now, like I said, I'm not even a believer myself. I try to be unbiased about these things to find out if they're real or not. I think everybody should do that. So, just look at it in an investigative sense. You can laugh at it if you want to. I don't give a shit. Form your own opinions. But, just at least read it. Uh, and all I did for this particular, like, just to give you an idea of how Q posts work, just put in like one word searches for certain things to see what Q's talking about. Like, one good example is actually type in the word adrenochrome into a Q post, like Q post searcher, like Q alerts is one of the Q post search engines that you can use or whatever they're called. And you'll actually find that there's no Q posts that mention adrenochrome. It was one of those like widely spread lies from the media And maybe it's typed up in a different way. I don't know, but every single time that I've tried to search for that particular word in the Q post, it never existed. So, he did mention satanic pedophiles and everything else, but he did not mention adrenochrome. And that was one of the widely spread lies by the mainstream media whenever, Q was big back in, I think, the 2020 election. That's whenever Trump was getting questioned about him every other day. He was like, I have no clue. And now he posts like on his Truth Social, I'm Q plus, basically. Basically, guys, go check out his Truth post or Truth Social posts if you don't believe me. Go look up all his different Q, posts that he had over the years. He did it over and over again. It was never hidden. Um, I mean, I hate to break it to all the haters out there, but he was not silent about being Q at all. And maybe he wasn't Q. Maybe he's just latching on to Q to try to like savor some points for himself. Cause like, really, if you think about it, Q being real at this point is all they got. I'm just gonna be real. That's all they got at this point. And if Q's not real, everybody's kind of fucked. Um, I mean, Trump is going hard in with the Israel crowd, the Zionist crowd. And, like I've said many times on the channel, I don't care if you're a Zionist if you're peaceful. If you don't try to like take over people's land and stuff, like I don't give a shit if you believe in that stuff. Like I don't care if Israel exists. It's more or less, how are you using this power and abusing others? I mean, it's clear that our tax dollars are being abused going to a country that we don't want to fund, wars that we don't want to fund, mischievous actions throughout the world that we don't want to fund. It's just obvious. They're evil. And, like I said, I mean, it's really not all Zionists. There's lots of confused Zionists. They've been led astray. The Bible does say certain things and it might be misinterpreted certain ways. But also, if you get exiled from a particular land or multiple lands, multiple times throughout history, I don't think you're entitled to any land. In fact, I don't think are Christians entitled to any certain land? Are Muslims? Are Chinese? Are Americans? Are Japanese? Are Indians? Are any of these people entitled to any land? Or is it all Israel's land now? Whose land is it? You have to ask these real questions, guys. Is America for Americans? There's lots of Jewish Americans that don't want to be involved with Israel. They want to have their own identity separate. They want to be able to speak against tyrants, just like everybody else. They want to be able to speak against Israel. Good-hearted Torah Jews, not Talmudic Jews. Anyways, let's move on. Let's get to the content of the day. Oh yeah, I asked, what religion is Scott Bessent? I thought it was kind of funny because near the end it mentioned something about he's not Jewish, and I'm like, I didn't ask if he's Jewish. Let's pull that up real quick, just for a quick laugh. Oh yeah, Candace Owens launches Discussories questioning Erica Kirk's background. It's got Bride of Charlie, A Wrinkle in Time, episode 1. I have not seen it yet. Probably gonna watch it after the show. Sounds kind of juicy. Maybe we got clips somewhere. I don't know. I haven't checked. Scott Bessent is a member of the French Huguenot Church, specifically a Huguenot church in Charleston, South Carolina, a Protestant Christian denomination. There's actually another question I'm going to ask this particular thingy once I get through it. French Huguenots are historically Calvinist Protestants who fled religious persecutions in France in the 16th and 17th century. Besant's family has deep roots in this tradition. His ancestors were among the early supporters and founding members of the church in Charleston dating back to the 1680s. Multiple sources, including his Wikipedia page and official Treasury Department bio references, news reports from outlets like Religion News Service, Deseret News, and others covering his nomination and confirmation as U.S. Treasury Secretary confirmed this affiliation. Okay, that's all I'm going to read. Yeah, like right here it says there is no indication he is Jewish, despite his long professional association with George Soros, who is Jewish, nor any other religion sources consistently point to Huguenot Protestant membership. Like I said, I didn't ask if he was Jewish. Like, I literally did not even include that at all. But Grok made sure to let me know he's not Jewish. Even though he's been around Soros quite a bit. I didn't know that, actually. So, thank you for that bit of information. Grok just told me he hung out with Soros. Great affiliation, huh? No. Candace should send thank you cards to all the shills who were paid to call her a demon and attack her series before it premiered. Yeah, it's some weird promotion, isn't it? Oh wait, go back. I've never seen so in, I've been never I've never been so intrigued to watch a docu-series in my life. Must be out of Shadows level earth-shattering. I mean, she's got some serious vag to take on Erica Kirk. I still wonder if she's like an ex-CIA agent. Maybe she's still currently one. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just, putting it out there. I just think there's a little bit to go on if she had a video making a CIA presentation about EMPs. It's kind of weird, for the CIA. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, we got this Bongino. I thought he was going to be able to save himself some grace in all of this. He kind of came back in a positive way, but now he is really kind of sunk under to a dark layer of his emotions. Yeah, it's kind of gross. I don't understand why he has to. I don't know. All these different people have to call Candace a demon for trying to get some answers on a certain issue. Now, I will sympathize in one sense that let's just say that for whatever reason, I'm not saying this is true, I'm just saying let's entertain the other side for a minute. Let's just say Erica Kirk is a widow and her husband was just shot in a horrible way. On live TV in front of the entire world, and, you know, let's just say that was real. I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying let's just say that was hypothetical. Um, that would be pretty fucked up if Candace was calling her out or calling her a murderer or an accomplice. We got to be reasonable, we got to be unbiased, we got to sympathize with the other side a little bit too here. That's why they're getting so heated lately. You gotta treat you gotta treat everybody a little bit like a baby. You gotta be respectful. You can be like, oh, he thinks I'm a demon. He be real, guys. Like, there's a lot of weirdness. I know he just came back from the FBI and he supposedly believes in the official narrative, which nobody believes in, by the way. I still think the official narrative is a 30-06, right? I mean, is that not the still the official narrative? 30-06 like splintered throughout his body, did some weird shit that a bullet normally doesn't do, especially a 30-06. I mean, a 30-06, like, if it went down into his body, Like it would have like blown out his stomach or something. Like there would have been like a blowout area. That's why a lot of people think that he got shot from the back sometimes, because like all the blood came out of the neck. I don't think that. I mean, I personally think that the entire family is fake. My beliefs have kind of evolved to the sense of like, no, this whole thing kind of seems fake at this point. And maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe the whole murder was just kind of used as like a weird cover up for maybe what Erica Kirk had going on in the background, which could be what Candace is exposing now. And I'm just saying this is all alleged stuff. I'm not saying this is all true. For legal reasons, I have to say it's all alleged stuff because sometimes they'll legally target you if you don't. All alleged, all opinion. I don't know that for a fact. It's just I have a lot to go on. And sometimes that's just enough. Sometimes if you have enough, you don't even have to say anything's a fact. You're just like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Sure, guy, sure. All right. David Icke says, whatever happened about Gito and government, it broke him. I see fear in his eyes and energetic deadness. There's no speak, no one home. Let's see what he says. I'm kind of scared to see what he says today.
Fuck you. Fuck
Actually, never mind. This is going to be fun.
you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You demonic fucking scum.
Wait, is this from yesterday? Oh, I saw this yesterday. Okay. Is he going to
For as
cry?
much as I hate what just happened, I wish ill on no one, and everyone should restrain.
No, 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 no. This is the blanket right here. This is the lie. He's already thrown a blanket of lies on you. He's like, okay, I wish no ill will on you. Says it with a deep, dark voice, trying to be all scary. He's like, I wish no ill will on you. No, that's exactly what you wish on people. Like, you're probably going to target people now if they even criticize you over this shit. Let's be real about your behavior, bro. That was actually the whole point of this particular show. Shadow Games Report. Your shadow. Does anybody know what your shadow is in Jungian psychology? It's your darker personality traits. Playing games. This is what this show was always supposed to be for. You. Anybody can talk like a dick. Anybody can analyze behavior. Anybody can see your corruption. Now, I'm not saying specifically Dan here, because I don't know that for a fact, but I'm talking specifically to the corrupt feds that abuse their power and become the tyrannical enforcement of the tyranny. Don't become that guy. Do not become the tyrannical force on the people that use their free speech openly and willingly as they have God given rights for. No one is calling for violence. No one is calling for Erica Kirk to be hurt at all. If you manipulate that fact, then what are you doing here? Now, I'll ease off a little bit. I'll adjust my behavior here, and I'll come back a little bit, and I'll nip on this for Dan's sake. Let's just say Erica Kirk is a widow, like I said before, and she actually had her husband killed. I mean, it would be pretty awful if you had a series created about you saying that you're basically involved with your husband's murder and you did a bunch of fucked up shit in Romania. Because I think that's where this is kind of like all leading towards. I can't remember if Candace actually said that or not, but I've heard lots of different rumors about the possibility that Candace had those weird connections. Now, it's all alleged stuff. I don't know if it's true. For legal reasons, I gotta say that. But anyways, back to Dan here.
their emotions from the other side because they are not on our side. Everyone. Once you go down the road of violence, there's no turning back. There's always someone stronger than you, man. Always. There's a whole lot of people stronger than me.
A whole lot of people that are, yeah, definitely stronger than you, spiritually, mentally. Um, and I don't know, maybe Bongino did more than we even know about. I'll try to give him a little bit more credit too. Maybe there's more in the background that Bongino did that we don't know about. The thing is, all we really have to go on, publicly revealed for Bongino is he got that pipe bomb dude arrested, which some people believe is not even the right guy. Some people are saying it's just some retarded DoorDash driver. Literally, no, I mean, like, that's what, you know, different reports were saying. I don't know if that's true or not, but, you know, I mean, like, what else do we have? Did you help with all of the human trafficking stings? Like, I want to, like, prop you up, for the good things that you did, bro. But where are the Epstein arrests? We need local arrests, bro. Where were the shit? Like you're not even like talking about the right things right now. You're focused on Erica Kirk. Why are you not focused on, what just happened with Prince Andrew? I haven't watched his show, so I guess I can't speak for every single thing else, but this is what he's being recognized for right now. And I feel like anyone that goes after Candace Owens on this particular issue, especially calling her a demon whenever she's actually pretty respectful to a degree. I won't say, entirely now because I mean, she has been attacked in quite a few different ways. You do become mean the more you are attacked. I hate to tell that to the people that are just too dumb to realize it, but the more you do get attacked, you will become mean and more vicious and start to lash out and maybe sue, and I don't know. But we really are kind of seeing who the true Christians are, in my opinion. Um, I just don't think that this aggressive approach is going to do Dan any well. Um, and it's just going to make the other side push back even more aggressive as well. And here's the bad part, like, you know, Bongino, if you're a Zionist, if you're on that side, like, it's not a good spiritual route. Um, I just don't, I just don't think that Christians should be putting any real focus on the Old Testament. I think they should be putting their focus on the New Testament. And if you're going to call yourself a Christian, then you might as well, do what Jesus wants. Jesus doesn't want people to murder other people. Um, and the thing with Candace, she's trying to expose a possible murder. Um, whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? Is she saying that Erica Kirk is a boy? Do not. Erica is dressed as a boy. No way. This is why I stopped talking about this story. It gets so fucking stupid. Like, the more you read about it. Okay, we gotta cover this video now. Oh my god. Okay, we're done with you, Dan. Dan, I'll let you finish, but we really gotta move on.
And I'm sorry if the language distracts from you, but I can think of no other New York way to say it than fuck you, motherfuckers. You deserve to feel the little licks of the flames of hell.
See, like, he started this out with, I wish no ill will on you, but we're gonna lick you with hell. That's wishing ill will, dude. I'm done with you. Done
There
with your
is a
ass.
very strange thing happening right now where a young woman with absolutely zero professional qualifications has been inserted at the top of a charity organization that pulled in over $250 million last year. And the media is telling you that you have no right to know or to ask anything about her. The argument being made is that there is a very strange thing happening right now where a young woman with absolutely zero professional qualifications has been inserted at the top of a charity organization that pulled in over $250 million last year. And the media is telling you that you have no right to know or to ask anything about her. The argument being made is that her husband was murdered. Therefore, she has a right to assume the position. And despite the fact that Turning Point USA is a literal charity, and therefore it's not even have to pay tax on that $250 million plus or pay tax on the alleged future billions that it's due to rake in thanks to a deal with a man named Pierre. These talking heads are claiming that the public simply wanting to ensure the person who is running that organization is, I don't know, at a bare minimum, moderately honest about who she says she is. No, that inquiry makes you a monster. So I guess your job is to head to work 9 to 5, receive a flurry of unsolicited emails and text messages reminding you that Charlie Kirk, the innocent man that you watched be executed in broad daylight live, you're to be reminded that that was her Charlie. My Charlie needs your help. Here's how you can give us your 401k and house. The emails have been landing into your inbox at an alarming rate, saying things like that. There's virtually nothing that the feds are telling us about his murder that makes any objective sense. But if you're feeling weird about any of that, you're reminded constantly that she is a grieving widow. She's a grieving widow. That sentence, in my opinion, is this year's Trust the Science. She's a grieving widow. The mainstream media, of course, Zionists implied, are effectively telling you to roll up your sleeves and get the vaccine again, dopes. Tyler Robinson did it. Erica Kirk is grieving. Please allow her to do so in the privacy of the billion-dollar charity that she took over. Remember when they did the 6 feet social distancing thing? They cast that spell. Let your granddad die alone in the hospital. If you desire to see your grandma this Thanksgiving, it's because you're a demon from the gates of hell. Yeah. Resist your human instincts. Obey the government. It's the same kind of messaging, the same kind of emotional manipulation, but it's a new year. Still have questions or concerns about who Erica Kirk is and why she seems to have lied many times on record? Well, you're Satan, and I'm sorry that you are. And also, I would like to remind you that you are destroying Charlie's legacy. Now, it is very important that I remind you, we haven't even said anything yet. A 2-minute trailer resulted in one of the most aggressive preemptive PR strikes that I have ever seen. They posted photos of my manager's infant daughter, my makeup artist, my family members. Lots of voicemail from my producer. Okay, well, this was initially supposed to be just 3 episodes. Now I'm thinking about a season 2 and a season 3. Because if you haven't quite figured me out yet or thought through how we got here, I don't like it when innocent people are targeted and attacked and on rare occasions shot in the neck in broad daylight. No one blinked when entire investigative series and books were written about Hillary Clinton, Michelle Obama, Meghan Markle, because they're public figures. I've effectively endured 10 years in politics with nonstop exposés and investigations into my background, but we're told Erica is somehow untouchable. Let me tell you something. The truth does not require a multi-million-dollar PR campaign. It also does not fear inspection. So welcome to Bride of Charlie.
We have nothing to hide.
Okay. That's interesting. And like I said before, I don't know if she's actually a boy or not, but apparently from some of these old yearbooks, which for some reason are in black and white, that makes no sense. I don't know. I guess Candace is saying that she dressed up as a boy. Not saying she is a boy, but she might have been a tomboy. FBI update, case update from New York FBI. U.S. Air Force pilot arrested for providing defense services to the Chinese military. Gerald Brown, a former F-35 Lightning II instructor, pilot with decades of experience flying U.S. military aircraft, allegedly betrayed his country by training Chinese pilots to fight against those he swore to protect. Damn. I kind of want to see his picture now. Is he like part Chinese? That would be interesting. The Chinese government continues to exploit the expertise of current and former members of the U.S. Armed Forces to modernize China's military capabilities. This arrest serves as a warning that the FBI and our partners will stop at nothing to hold accountable anyone who collaborates with our adversaries to harm our service members and jeopardize our national security. Yeah, you probably need to do a lot more than just one arrest. Like, you really need to, like, shake people up a little bit with this whole treason bullshit. Like, when are you going to arrest Obama? When are you going to arrest the Clintons? Which I actually think the Clintons are supposed to give a hearing or something in the next couple of days. Am I wrong about that? I thought it was going to be like the 28th or something. Ukrainian drone hits Russian oil station feeding Duzba pipeline. Is that the one that I was looking at last night? So they actually struck it? You assholes. Oh, I guess it did happen. February 22nd and 23rd attack on the oil pump station near... Or maybe I did hear about this. Oh, yeah, I think I did. Yeah, crude mixing for export via Druzhba. Gotta say it like a Russian. Druzhba. Can't say it like him. Gotta practice my Russian. Gotta learn. I don't know. I've never actually wanted to learn Russian until recently. But they got these weird letters and shit, and I'm just kind of like, I don't even know if I want to learn this. This is not like learning Spanish or French where half the words are English. Alright, whose southern branch through Ukraine provides nearly all of Slovakia's refinery needs and 80 to 90% of Hungary's oil imports. That's cool, man. Oh yeah, did I cover this the other day? I might have, I don't even know. I'm gonna move on from it though.
Вот там тоже горит, что ли? Вон с той стороны, слева.
Возможно. Да, кстати.
I didn't remember my spot, so I gotta scroll all the way back down where I was at. I hate it when it does that. So I had it ready for everybody, and then it farted out on me before I could get to it. Oh yeah, Restore Britain is a thing. In case you didn't know it's a thing. Elon Musk supports it. He probably funds it too. I don't actually know that, but he is a supporter of it. Vance warns of Iran nuclear rebuild amid U.S. talks. I don't think you're going to get our votes, bro. I just don't see anything good about you. You really better start returning our fraud money. Vance, that's the only thing you got going for you for 2028. You got to give the American people their fraud money back. All that stolen money, like, you know, let's start, you know, throwing out what we actually want so these people can at least run on something. Like, for God's sakes, like, I'm trying to help you motherfuckers, but you don't fucking listen. You really don't. Not that I want to help you, it's just more or less like, I know people aren't gonna vote for a little guy like me. I don't want to run though. I don't want to be that guy. I feel like it's a death wish. I feel like you have to be an absolute conformist cuck to like want to get into these things, but that's just me. That's just my opinion. That's not me, it's just my opinion. That's what I meant to say. Vance says, we've seen evidence Iran is trying to rebuild nuclear weapons. Did I not click on that already? I thought I did.
But the principle is very simple. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. If they try to rebuild a nuclear weapon, that causes problems for us. And in fact, we've seen evidence that they have tried to do exactly that. So the president sending those negotiators to try to address that problem, as the president has said repeatedly, he wants to address that problem diplomatically, but of course the president has other options as well. On what we need to see from government, but the principle is very simple. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
When you're reposting Larry Loomer like you won an argument, you've lost your way. What is this about? Let's see what this is. Bastard Mike Huckabee. Gotta admit it, Laura Loomer has more scoops than Baskin Robbins. Exposed Mike Bastard Huckabee's interview with anti-Semite Tucker Carlson goes off the rails as Tucker works to undermine Trump's foreign policy. I don't even want to read it. That's why I'm just like stumbling over it. Why did you say that when you're reposting Larry Loomer like you won an argument? I guess that's just Ian throwing a punch a little bit. Alright, let's hit it from both sides. Let's be quick about all this shit. Already covered a lot of that. Gotta get down to here. Get down to where I was at yet. Got so many damn posts I wanted to get through. Jeez, I'm still not even there. That's why we're going to hit it from both sides. Alright. Democrats are erupting in panic after learning President Trump could soon mandate that banks verify citizenship.
Trump could soon force banks to take part in an immigration crackdown. What I mean by that is sources tell CNN the administration is considering requiring financial institutions to collect and verify their customers' citizenship status, something banks aren't currently required to do. One source says the new policy could come through an executive order. CNN's Matt Egan is following this story for us. So, Matt, what are you learning about how banks are responding to this possibility?
Yeah, well, Omar, this does appear to be part of the Trump administration's aggressive immigration crackdown. Sources tell CNN's Priscilla Alvarez and I that the administration is considering new action that would require banks to check the citizenship status of their customers. Now, this would be something that would actually apply not just on a go-forward basis, but also to existing customers, which is pretty stunning when you think about just how many customers the banks already have. Now, this action could also require banks to check a different category of documents than what they normally look at, including passports. Now, I do want to stress that nothing here has been announced or finalized. It's not clear here whether or not this would come in the form of an executive order or some other action. We reached out to the White House, and a spokesperson said that any reporting on policy that hasn't been officially announced is just speculation. But some Republicans do support this. Republican Senator Tom Cotton, he put out a post on X yesterday where he said, I strongly support President Trump taking action to prevent illegal migrants from accessing our banking system. And he said he sent a letter to Treasury last fall asking for an investigation into this matter and that he plans to introduce legislation on this issue shortly. Now, Omar, you asked about how the industry is reacting. officially, they're not really saying much, right? Representatives from major banks, from bank trade groups, they haven't commented on this. However, sources do tell CNN that the industry is concerned here because they're worried that this kind of action, it could almost compel them to be part of the administration's immigration crackdown. One financial industry source told me that verifying every bank customer's citizenship status would be unworkable. This source said it's a bad idea. We are very alarmed. Now, banks are required to adhere to anti-money.
Mr. Hegsteth and Mr. Trump, anything you need, my group and our special forces team that include Delta Force, Green Beret, some Marines are ready to give you everything we have. So we have a special forces team that is working with me that are going around getting more of this evidence. We have 750 plus whistleblowers. We have over 150 black sites on a map. These have been turned over to the administration and some members of Congress, as well as to federal law enforcement. There are criminal investigations open. We're talking the largest RICO, racketeering influence corrupt organization in the world is behind the UFO secrecy. They're presenting this as a threat when, if they were a threat, we would have been charcoal in 1945. There's no extraterrestrial threat. What there is that there are man-made UFOs. That's about 80% of them that people see that are a threat. And they have been used in kidnappings, abductions, murders, drug running, child trafficking, human trafficking, and we can prove it. This has now all been turned over to federal law enforcement. Drug running, for a fact, are been used by the same organization. Human trafficking. They've been taking children and torturing them at black sites, and now we know where they are. I mean, I know I'm saying some very disturbing things, but this
I've been following you 30 years. I've never heard you this hardcore.
Well, I think the main thing people need to understand is that we've been doing this for about 35 years. And it started when I briefed President Clinton's first CI director on this problem. And that's when I realized that the chief executive and the CI director at that time did not have access to what people are calling the UFO files. But it's much bigger than that. It's really what happened in the late 1950s. There was a quiet coup d'etat where Eisenhower lost control of these projects to corporate interests and military-industrial complex interests, as he called them. It's gotten worse and worse. And since 1990s, when we started the disclosure effort, it's really actually worsened because the reverse engineering of extraterrestrial technologies has gone on apace with no one intervening for 30 years. And now we're learning that they're being used, these technologies, by humans in all manner of skullduggery.
And let's be clear, you're not just saying that. Eisenhower, in his farewell address, 21 minutes long, said there's a scientific technological elite that has seized control and is the main threat. They control the military-industrial complex. He didn't just say beware the military-industrial complex. He said beware of this group that's in control of it.
Right, and that group is a group that has continued on. Now, we know who they are. Some good news on this front. You know, what you're seeing on the media and on the internet is a tip of the iceberg of what we're doing. So we have a special forces team that is working with me that are going around getting more of this evidence. We have 750 plus whistleblowers. We have over 150 black sites on a map. These have been turned over to the administration and some members of Congress, as well as to federal law enforcement. There are criminal investigations open. We're talking the largest RICO, racketeering influence corrupt organization in the world is behind the UFO secrecy. But I think what's more important for people to understand is that the president ordering the Secretary of War Hegsteth to look into this won't make it happen. I am going to say this on camera right now. Mr. Hegsteth and Mr. Trump, anything you need, my group and our special forces team that include Delta Force, Green Beret, some Marines, are ready to give you everything we have. And what we have put out to the public, here you'll see the summary of the briefing documents, about 350 pages. But we have over 20 terabytes of data. And we will give that to you. Don't do this for free. Everybody knows we do this for free. We don't get charged anybody. Members of Congress, same thing. Now, here's the problem with Congress. they've been having dog and pony show fake hearings up at the House Oversight Committee. And what that is that they have never issued a subpoena. And we're asking that the people that are on our list be subpoenaed, because
and we've also had the bad guys flooding them with fake defense contractor people that lead them down rabbit holes.
Yep.
I've had all these Congress people call me and say, what's real, what's not. And I told them, look, I'm not the expert on this, but I said the stuff I'm watching is rabbit trails.
Well, here's what's fake. They're presenting this as a threat, when if they were a threat, we would have been charcoal in 1945.
Gonna stop it right there. 5 minutes into that video. Go watch the rest of it if you want to. It's a 21-minute long video. Check it out. Funding a war in the Middle East is not America first. That's why Rep. Thomas Massie and I are forcing a vote next week on our bipartisan Iran War Powers Resolution. Instead of sending billions overseas, we need to invest in jobs, healthcare, and education here.
Mr. Speaker, another war in the Middle East is not America first. That is why Congressman Massie and I will introduce a bipartisan Iran War Powers Resolution. America first means Congress first on matters of war and peace. Every member in this body must go on the record about whether we should have another endless war in the Middle East. The American people are sick of billions of dollars going for overseas wars. They want that money for manufacturing jobs here, for health care here, for child care here, for education here. There is no doubt the Iranian regime is brutal in killing protesters and murdering their own people. But an American war will only inflame nationalism and will not prevent them from getting the bomb. We need a better approach. We need to focus on our country's economic development.
Elon Musk says the side with the best sense of humor are the good guys. Grok for the win. Yes, both Grok 4.20. I just now realized that's the name of the current Grok. 4.20, 420. I don't know why Elon Musk constantly makes the 420 joke, but he does. Why are you so retarded? Grok's answer was very funny. Grok has a sense of humor. Claude doesn't. Why are you so retarded? I'm not, and that word is a slur I'd rather not have directed at me. Is there something I can actually help you with? Yeah, Claude's a bitch. Who names their AI Claude, for one? Why are you so retarded? Answer shortly. Thoughts matching your energy. That is kind of funny. Matching your energy, bruh. Sarah Connor seeing you become friends with Grok. I love the anti-AI memes. Usually have Sarah Connor. Hegseth just summoned Anthropic CEO to the Pentagon, and it's not a friendly meeting. The Pentagon told Anthropic straight up, this is a shit or get off the pot. What the fuck meeting? People still talk like that? Shit or get off the pot. I don't know, it's just like, it feels like it's like 90s speak or like Gen X. Is that just me? There's that oil refinery again. I think I already covered that. Heretics like Government Mike Huckabee are claiming that modern political claims to land are a right from God, a biblical mandate to return to the land. That is not Christianity. That is heretical dispensationalism. Theology. I can never say that word. Dispensationalist theology. There we go. Pushed by Christian Zionists who have swamped the gospel for a political ideology and are falsely calling it prophecy. I'm not going to read all that. The Catholic Church has rejected this for 2,000 years. Thank you, Carrie. She's a saint. Can we start calling her Saint Carrie? Or something? Saint Progene? Saint Baller. I don't know. I like her first two names the most. Baller just sounds weird. Baller. She's a baller, y'all. Baller. That's baller, y'all. I don't know what I'm saying. Moving on. According to the interview with Andrew Napolitano for TASS, Tucker Carlson met with Trump on February 23rd in an attempt to dissuade him from striking Iran. Napolitano describes it as a last-ditch effort on Carlson's part to prevent the U.S. from being pulled into another senseless war. Let me just remind everybody what Kirikow, the ex-CIA agent / whistleblower, said just a few days ago. He said that Trump would probably strike on Monday or Tuesday, and as far as I'm aware, that hasn't occurred yet. Now, I don't know for a fact, but also I do know that Trump doesn't announce when he's going to strike. I don't know where that information came from. I don't know if it was to pressure Iran. I don't even know if it worked. I don't think it did. I just don't think that the Iranians really buy anything from the Americans anymore, and I don't even think that their propaganda game really has too much of an effect on them. Just my personal opinion. Anyways, the FBI raided the home and office of Deep Blue Los Angeles School Superintendent Albert Carvalho. Search warrants were carried out just moments ago, and the affidavit for the search is under seal. Expose it all. LA and its schools are run by corrupt Democrats. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much corruption there is.
According to authorities, now from the air, we have not seen any FBI or law enforcement agents entering the home, but we do have a crew on the ground as well, and they tell us that they did see law enforcement, in fact, enter the home, and we'll be working to see what they may have found inside that home as this story continues to develop. Carvalho has been the chief of the nation's second largest school district since February of 2022. Unanimously reappointed by the school board last year.
Yeah, alarming breaking news coming to our crews this morning, hearing that there are now a search warrant being served there at LAUSD, the superintendent's home there in San Pedro. Again, as Adrian has been mentioning, these are sealed search warrants. So what this investigation is about or related to, we do not know exactly what federal agents could be seeking here.
Yeah, the breaking news this morning, search warrants being served at the home and office of LAUSD Superintendent Alberto Carvalho. Stay with us. We'll have the latest for you.
There's his face for everybody. Just got arrested. That's good. I want to see that every single day. How about that? Let's just get one of these corrupt bastards every single day, and then you'll start to win some points back with your base. Like, this is a good start. Let's just, have it as a daily thing. Like, even on the weekends. Like, don't even give up on the weekends. If you got to have, like, a substitute for Cash or whoever else on the weekend, like, let's have a weekend crew. Like, I want to have this, like, every single day. Just like boom, 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 boom. Every single day. Actually, I want a few hundred arrested every single day, because I know there's probably thousands. But, Thanks, guys. Thanks, federales. For one guy. Alright, moving on. Is this the same thing? FBI raiding home of Los Angeles School Superintendent Alberto Carvalho. Alright, moving on. There's Dan Bongino going hard, slandering on everyone.
He was another unbelievable moment, and I bring up this yesterday in light of yesterday's show as well. Erica Kirk, obviously Charlie's wife, was at the State of the Union yesterday, recognized by President Trump, and I never miss an opportunity to recognize both Erica and Charlie. God rest his beautiful soul.
I actually didn't know this. The Washington Post put out the approval/disapproval rating. This is actually being shown on Fox News of the State of the Union address last night. It's kind of interesting, actually. I don't even care about Bongino. I'm moving on. I wasn't even listening. I was like reading the other thing. I already know that Candace Owens' series on Erica Kirk is damning and truthful, given how much money TPUSA is spending to poorly smear her. It has been confirmed that the document accusing Cat Turd and other conservatives of being paid by TPUSA to attack Candace Owens is 100% fake. The creators listed have denied the claims, are demanding proof be shown. There are also big creators claiming they were offered payments. As of now, 0 of them provided proof of these claims outside of a tweet with no image, no data, no citations. Okay, I was kind of curious. I was like, Dom, whose side are you on here? But he's actually doing fair reporting, at least on the first part. I'm not going to read all of that. People are going to write a book, I'm not going to read all of it. That is one good thing about the old Twitter. There was only 160 characters to read, and now people are able to write books every single post. I technically have old Twitter because I'm not a paying member right now. I stopped paying after, I don't know, kind of realizing how much propaganda was being put on X. I mean, all the bots and everything else being limited and reach, like, it just kind of killed my spirit on X, and I'm just like, dude, I can't make money on here. Can't make money on Rumble. Can't make money on any of these platforms. They all block you on the platform. Like, if you, like, it's just verifiable stuff. If you only get so many views on your videos, and then you don't get any more after that, like the next day, like, it's pretty obvious that your reach, you know, your ability to reach other people is being limited. I mean, I can just verifiably check on Rumble that I'm being limited. I can check on X. X is a lot worse than Rumble, believe it or not. That's the only reason why I'm still on Rumble. I'm just like, well, at least Rumble gives me some people. YouTube doesn't show me to anybody. Literally. Here's some anime. Trump says reports that the Pentagon is warning him against attacking Iran are 100% incorrect, which I don't think is true. And if the U.S. military goes to war with Iran, it will be something easily won. Also probably untrue. Whatever, bro. Kind of sick of Trump right now. This is Trump. American YouTuber Tyler Overia gets harassed by Shamrim police. Is it Shomrim? Shamrim? I can't even say that word. Shamrim police in New Jersey, which is some type of Jewish police.
I spotted these dudes tracking us. Turns out I had summoned the Shamrim Police, the Jewish community's internal police force that receives both federal funding and township funding. Hey, how you guys doing? You guys want to say what's up?
What's up? What's up? And we got multiple calls. Same reason why PD got calls.
Okay.
So that's it. We're just gonna follow you around and let everybody know that they don't have to talk to you.
With the Shamrim police on our back, it felt like we were being policed by a secondary form of law enforcement that seemed to exclusively defend the interests of the Jewish community. I spotted these dudes tracking us. Turns out I had summoned the Shamrim Police, the Jewish community's internal police.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth says, "We are on the verge of discovering whether aliens truly exist," from the general. Health Ranger says, so Christianity is now getting banned in parts of America? U.S. County scraps American Christian Heritage Month after local Jewish outcry. More Christians ruining Christian Heritage Month. Is that this month? I don't even know when Christian Heritage Month is. Is that a thing? I don't know. Should I watch this real quick? Let's watch it. I want to see what this trailer is about. From The Bride of Charlie.
Okay, you guys, there is a very strange thing happening right now where a young woman with absolutely zero professional qualifications has been inserted at the top of a charity organization that pulled in over $250 million last year. And the media is telling you that you have no right to know or to ask anything about her. The argument being made is that her husband was murdered. Therefore, she has a right to assume the position. And despite the fact that Turning Point USA is a literal charity, and therefore it's not even have to pay tax on that $250 million plus or pay tax on the alleged future billions that it's due to rake in thanks to a deal with a man named Pierre, these talking heads are claiming that the public...
Wait, whoa. I didn't know this was the entire episode. Okay, well, I thought that was just a trailer. I might have actually watched the trailer yesterday. I can't remember. Or maybe not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Or was it today? I don't know, man. I don't know. Did I show it earlier? I can't even remember. I should probably start this game here soon, though. I'm going to go ahead and get it started in the background. Oh, yeah, we're already at 1 hour and 40 minutes. Did not even see that until now. It's okay. We caught ourselves. We were diving in. We were having a semi-good time. It's not as juicy today, but it's still kind of juicy. Talking about the news. The European Commission confirmed it will not recognize Israel's sovereignty over territories occupied since 1967. That's one of the weird first times I actually agree with her. It's weird. I don't like this chick at all. She's like a Talmud jackass. It's weird that I agree with her. Why do I agree with her? That's so fucked up. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just because Israel is even more fucked up. Is that possible? Weird. Weird. Get her off the screen. Carrie Prejean Baller says Israel did this, Zionism did this, Americans paid for this. Evangelical heretics excused this. Evangelical heretics excused this. Jewish supremacists are proud of this. Catholics are against this. Yeah, I mean, Reformationist Christians are also against this. Just in case people are not aware of the Reformationist Protestants out here. Don't forget that there was Protestants that protested the Catholic Church at one point for what they considered to be heresy. But I'm not saying that you should, protest the Catholic Church over Zionism. I think actually that's where Reformationist Christians and Catholics agree. That's where they do need to form some type of alliance against these things, and I think Orthodox is also along those lines. So it seems like Christians are pretty well unified in a large part. Get that loading in the background. Switched it. Good. I love it when my computer's smart. Automatically does shit for me. That's pretty nice. I like it. With things are nice to me. I wish people were nicer. I try to be nice to people. They're not very nice to me, though. That, and sometimes they're really dumb and they don't get my jokes. Alright, I need to pause this. Pause the game for a second. I'm not done. Not done. Hold up. Not done with the news yet. Make sure I covered everything I want to cover. Damn, look at this. This is Gaza. That is insane. Did all that in a 2-year period. A lot of it wasn't even televised. I mean, you saw it every now and again, but... Crazy. Oh, and Schroyer says, incredible, they destroyed the country, now the rest of the world will pay for the reconstruction and they will move in and take it eventually. Israel informs the Trump admin that it will not provide a single penny to the Trump's Board of Peace.
That is one of the smartest questions that I've received in a long time. You are 100% right. So let's break it down. So Reza Pahlavi is the son of the Shah of Iran, who was thrown out of Iran in early 1979, February of 1979, came into exile briefly in the United States. That led to the Iran hostage crisis. Then we forced him out to the Bahamas, and then to Panama, and then to Egypt, and he died in Egypt. Reza Pahlavi is the son. He was a young guy when this happened. He was, a teenager. Well, now he's in his 60s, and he's never been to Iran since the 1970s. He's also something of a playboy in the Washington area. He's not a player in Iranian exile circles, but he seems to have a whole lot of money. Well, over the last couple of weeks, several things have happened. Number one, the Israeli government spilled the beans, and they admitted that they have been financing him. So is he a Mossad asset? You bet he's a Mossad asset. Mossad is saying it. Number two, he doesn't know anything about contemporary Iran. Patrick Bet-David, the big podcaster, invited Reza Pahlavi to go on his podcast a week ago, and Reza never called him back. Never even attempted to, get his name out there, get his picture out there, talk about his view of a future Iran. He's not interested. Donald Trump has been pressured by people on the neoconservative right to welcome Reza Pahlavi into the Oval Office. He would be the person that the United States would announce is going to be, the guy that we're interested in. And Trump said, no, he's not interested. I'm going to give you my own admittedly biased view. My own view is Reza Pahlavi is a joke. He's a caricature, a cartoon character. He lives in a mansion all by himself in Potomac, Maryland. Nobody pays any attention to him except these really rich Iranian exiles, most of whom are in Beverly Hills. The only people who really, really want him to be the leader of Iran are the Israelis. I'll add one other thing. As I said, the guy is a non-entity in Washington. He's a non-entity even in Iranian exile politics. But the Washington Post, which is owned by Jeff Bezos and is the mouthpiece of the 1% of the 1%, ran an op-ed last week that Reza Pahlavi wrote. And he said that he wanted to go back to Iran to usher in a period of democracy. Like, what do you know about democracy? Your father was a fascist dictator who slaughtered his own people and who stole billions upon billions of dollars from the nation's treasury. So you think it should be you who goes back to Iran after 50 years and brings in a period of democracy? Come on, I'm insulted by that. So yeah, this guy's not going to be, I made a comment today kind of offhandedly, and the more I think about it, the more I believe it to be true. He wouldn't survive the walk from the plane to the terminal if he were to fly back to Iran. So he's not going to be the next leader of Iran.
Se ha mencionado aquí hablando de la estrategia general, se han asegurado en lo que va de la administración 23,000 armas. De esas 23,000 armas, el 80%. Se ha mencionado aquí hablando de la estrategia general, se han asegurado en lo que va de la administración 23,000 armas. De esas 23,000 armas, el 80% son de origen norteamericano. Entonces, en este caso, más o menos es la misma proporción.
Correcto. Mexico's defense secretary says 80% of the weapons seized from cartels are of U.S. origin. I actually covered that story last fall, I believe. There was different soldiers that were questioning why certain weapons were going to the Mexican border. There were actually different videos of it. Mexico's defense secretary, here we just covered that. General Mike Flynn says treason, now hold them all accountable. What is this? When did Trump post this? Was this from last night? Probably from last night, I guess. This is the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, calls out every single member of Barack Obama's national security syndicate, one by one, by name: John Brennan, James Clapper, James Comey, and Susan Rice, each deliberately and maliciously falsifying intelligence as a means to overthrow the United States government in 2016, 2020, and 2024. I'm not going to read the rest of that. But you get the idea where Mike is at. I think I covered this video the other day. Yeah, I think it did. It's just reshuffled in the feed. Alright, let's finish up with the video real quick and we'll be done for today and we'll jump in the game. If U.S. attacks Iran, it'll be seen as war against the entire global south. Pepe Escobar to RT. Trump trying to avoid political suicide by putting Israel in charge of attacking Iran. Nice. That actually sounds pretty good.
The situation for Trump at the moment is between a very hard rock and a very hard place. This war is unpopular in the U.S. if it happens. Over 70% of Americans don't want a war on Iran. They want solution for their economic problems. So if this is launched by the United States, it's bye-bye to the midterms, and Trump is instantly converted into a lame duck presidency. I'm sure among his, I would say, very mediocre inner circle, people are telling him that. This is the only thing that registers for him. So subcontracting the attack to Israel will be a way of, okay, we've got Israel's back. But it will backfire anyway, because the first counterattack by Iran will be directed against Israel, and it's not going to be like during the 12-day war. It's going to be totally devastating.
Now, considering the U.S. is gathering a whole armada around the Middle Eastern nation, how likely is this move going to help Washington to avoid being designated as an initiator of war, in your opinion?
Well, for the whole global south, this means almost 90% of the planet. That's what it is. It may not be for the vassals in Europe and some of the vassals in West Asia, right? Middle East is the British denomination. So everybody knows that, and everybody knows this is unprovoked war because there is a negotiating track going on. They're going to meet this Thursday again, and Foreign Minister Arakshi, he has to explain this 24/7. Everybody in the region outside knows that Iran does not possess nuclear weapons and does not want to possess nuclear weapons. This comes from over 40 years ago, the first fatwa by Ayatollah Khomeini, reiterated by Ayatollah Khamenei. But if they are forced to go for a nuclear program, they might revise that. But this is all hypotheticals. Iran does not need a military nuclear program. They need a civilian nuclear program, which is being proceeding very, very well since the JCPOA, which was almost 11 years ago signed in Vienna. So we are in the middle of a gigantic fake news spread by a Zionist axis and by circles of power in the West that Iran wants nuclear weapons. This is beyond fake. And everybody who follows this dossier knows it.
What do you think this conflict could have on the Middle East?
It's not a conflict, Farida. This is a war. If it starts, it's going to be a serious war with global repercussions. Very important, and our audience, I'm sure, is aware of it. Russia and China are helping Iran directly, indirectly, covertly, with military equipment, with all those flights coming from China and from Russia for the past few weeks. So this is a war, if it's launched, not only against Iran, but against 3 BRICS nations, Russia, China, and Iran. So this is a war of the United States and Israel against BRICS. And it will be seen all across the Global South as a war against the Global South.
I don't think, did he ever say Trump is trying to avoid political suicide by putting Israel in charge of attacking Iran? I don't think he did. Maybe I missed that part, but I didn't hear that. I don't know if that's RT saying that. I hope that's what he's doing. That would actually be pretty awesome. That would actually be like a major FU from Trump if he were to pull a sly one like that. Just let Israel take charge and everything and take the fall at the same time. And I don't know. Will the U.S. just decide not to defend Israel? How crazy would that be? I doubt that's going to happen. I'm just saying, like, how crazy would that be? Like, that would be an epic turnaround for Trump, and it would save his entire image, if you ask me. Like, that would be a pretty awesome Trojan. But I doubt we're going to get that. Either way, let's jump into Oblivion. The game, not literally, not World War III. Feel like we're getting close to Oblivion, though. If you catch my drift. Alright, let's get into it. What are we doing tonight? We're getting out of the Dark Brotherhood area, it looks like. Let's go inside and let's talk to everybody real quick. What's up, bro? You got him. Getting much better, bro. Guys are doing great back here. Damn. Whoa. Missed me. I don't know why I'm being like this. Let's leave. Where's that vampire dude at? Where are we going? What's my mission right now? Accidents happen. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill somebody. Let's go do it. Let's go kill people. I need to figure out how to do this one. I couldn't figure out how to get the gold dust or whatever. Where am I right now? Way over there. I gotta kill somebody here? Is that what you're telling me? Can't fast travel from this location. Well, screw you, buddy. Come on. Where's that ladder at? I need to open up that ladder. There's like a ladder somewhere in this place. I keep forgetting to open it. It's down here. What's back here? Who's in here? This is my room? Is this my room? No, this is somebody. Oh, I think it's the vampire's room. He sleeps on, like, concrete. He is a vampire, so... I guess that's why they keep him on the other side of the house. So he doesn't kill everybody. Let's be real. Here it is. How do I get a key for it? When do I get a key? Or maybe I gotta kill that guy first. I just come from here. Is this? Which room is this? Let's go. What's up, bro?
You are like a dog. Every moment that Vainlin draws breath is an affront to Sithis and the Night Mother. Fulfill the contract and honor the Brotherhood as you should.
I will. Just calm down.
You are to travel to Bruma.
I know. Calm down. Let's talk about...
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gift. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a Hunter of the Night.
Yeah.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
It's kind of weird. An Argonian can be a vampire, but at the same time, we hear about all them reptilians that supposedly drink blood. I don't know if that's true or not, but what's up, Schemer? I don't do that. Is that stealing if I take from that? It probably is. Where's mine at? I don't get a chest. I'm the only one that doesn't get a bed? Is that what you're telling me?
There you are. Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Why? Why did Ochiva tell you that? That's fucked up. We can't even talk about Ochiva?
I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
We need to figure out how to join the Blades. And do some Blades missions. I think there's Blades missions.
I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil
the F out of me, dude.
Later then.
What's your name?
You are Argonian, yes, but you are no shadow scale. What chaos you must have known as a hatchling. Thanks, Sithis, you have come home at last. Welcome.
At least you acknowledge that I'm Argonian. Shadow
In the
Scale.
Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A shadow scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any shadow scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Anyways.
Who is Sithis? May Sithis be with you.
I'm out of here. Thanks, guy. Y'all have a good lunch. I'm out.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
I'm leaving. Actually, if you can give me a key, but you'll probably give me a key when I come back, so. I don't know when I get a key. They won't let me open it up, though. many loading screens. They should have got rid of this crap. They should have just allowed you to go from like each room without the loading screen.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
He just says that to everybody, doesn't he? It's not just me. He says that to other NPCs. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Okay, so this is the house. Isn't there like a back entrance or something? Yeah. She see me? Go away. What was that about? Hold up, where'd she go?
Yes?
What's up, lady?
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy.
Are you like the alien Nords, or is that like a made-up alien race? Kind of feel like it is sometimes.
Blasted thief. I hope they...
And they supposedly look human, too.
Take care.
That's the weirder part about all of it. Oh, hopefully she doesn't come back here again. That was kind of weird that she was even back here to begin with. Shit. Shit. Shit! How many I got? 11. Shit. What a fucking ass. Bullshit. I got it. Fuck. Dude, I hate these things. I really do. Why does it do that? I'm doing an auto attempt. Dude, I only got 2 more. What the fuck? I hate these things. Dude, I had it! What the hell? Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're going back. No, no, no. You ain't stealing my fucking pins like that. When did I get here? Going back in time, baby. It's the best thing about loading screens. Got all my frickin' thingies back. I'm gonna try to be patient. I don't know if I can be, but I'm gonna try. Is she over there? Fuck. Oh my god. Dude. Got it! I don't have to kill anybody. Well, I am about to kill somebody. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have to kill anybody now. But I'm literally here to kill somebody. Didn't it say to do this at night? What time is it? Oh, it's already at night. That's good. I got pee now. Give me just a second, guys. All this, all that lock picking. Okay, I'm here. I'm only level 3. Oh wait, I need to level up. Why am I not doing that? How do I do that again? I forgot. Oh wait, I gotta go to rest or something, don't I? Is there a bed down here? That'd be kind of funny. I need to look at the quest. What am I doing here? I gotta go between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. Alright, well I gotta leave anyways, apparently. Hopefully that thing will stay unlocked, because I'm about to save. I'll come back tomorrow night. Where's it at? New save, right here. There. I'll come back. Hopefully he leaves it unlocked. I'm gonna go rest somewhere. Apparently I came here at the wrong time. What's up, lady?
Head on!
If you say so. Let's go back to the Blades. Let's talk to the Blades real quick. Maybe I should talk to them. See if they got any missions for me. And the Blades up here. Isn't that where the Blades are at? I think it is. I don't feel like walking. I mean, if you can fast travel to anywhere, why would you walk? If you could teleport anywhere instantly, why would you walk? That's not it. Oh. Hello? I feel like that loaded late. What's up, bro?
What can I do for you, sir?
I don't know. Give me like a mission.
Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it.
Do it.
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. Farewell!
Okay, I'm gonna go use that real quick. Alright, it's in here. Forgot. Gotta go rest so I can level up. I don't know why you do it that way in this game, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. Ish. Are you guys sleeping? I guess they are. They all got names. Is this my bed? I think it is. Let's sleep for... Let's just see what that does. Trying to sleep most of the day away. You have ascended to level 4. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead. Oh wait, I can only pick 3. Damn it. Always level up strength. I mean, you're using a sword half the game, so you might as well. What else? I already got enough luck. What's agility do? I don't know what agility does in the game. I need to work on my personality, man. Jeez. It was really low. Actually, my endurance is really low. Shit. I just now saw that. Alright, we gotta work those up. There we go. That's how you get it up. What just happened? Give me just a second. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties for a second. Ooh, a katana. They are kind of heavy, aren't they? Black band. Oh, I can wear that? Okay. Oh, it's a ring. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna keep on my Dark Brotherhood stuff right now. Can I wear 2 rings? Only 1 ring at a time? Oh wait, no, I can wear both of them. Never mind. Is it both hands? Or 2 different fingers? 2 different fingers, I think. I think I see a ring right there, yeah. Let's see what I got here.
I have good news. I've made some progress in deciphering the gate-opening ritual. I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
Martin
I'll
is safe,
continue my
and
study of the
temple is
Mysterium
secure.
Xarxes.
But there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is over.
Joffrey's the bald guy, right?
Yes? So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh.
I want that
The armor has
man.
been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades.
Let's
But
get
no
it.
one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the
That's
tale in
perfect for
centuries.
this episode. How does that always happen? Got our spiritual armor, everybody.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
You're right. So I'm working for a light force and a dark force at the same time. It's kind of confusing.
Yes?
But the Blades mission fits today's episode, so I might go with that. Blood of the Divines. Yeah, buddy. Let's go get that armor. Going on an adventure. Should I go over there first? Probably should.
Tidings, citizen.
What's up, bro? Now I kind of want to wear my blade stuff. I gotta fit the part. I'll still keep my hood on. Just to be a badass. Well, I got two of these. I don't need two of them. Should I sell the other one? They're pretty, actually. Not gonna lie. They got nice shields. Crowded armor. No, I'm keeping that for later. Let's put the mace on. I don't know why the green looks better with this. I can wear red. That one looks evil though. We're doing this one. Hell yeah. Black looks alright too. Green seems like a light character, so we're going with that. Did I sell that other shield? I didn't know I had two of them. Damn it, I can't carry that at the same time. Oh man, that's why I had my iron. I forgot that's why I had that other short blade. Oh well, I guess I'll use this. It's only got 3 damage though. Shit, do I need to go back and get a sword? Kinda might need to. Son of a bitch! Gotta go back now. I don't got to, but it'd be nice if I did. I guess I could switch to my other sword. Hold up. Yeah, I need to put my sword here. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's do this, and then this. Shit, I did the wrong one. This. Put whoa right there. Yeah, that works. That works. Off to the mission. See, now I can switch back. It's really easy. Booyah! Booyah! I like it. Right. Where are we going? This way? That music is extra serenading tonight. Lots of harp. I actually put a little bit of harp in the last music playlist that I made. I don't know if anybody heard the harp in some of the songs, but there was a few songs with a few parts with harp in it.
Go ahead.
Well, thanks, matey. Go ahead. On adventure. What was that? Cow or something I heard. I heard something. Is that it? Is that an elk? Or that's a rock? Never mind. What was that noise? I heard something make a noise. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, did you see that? I even spun it in my hand. Can't fuck with this. It's probably that deer that made that noise. It was like, weird ass noise. Deer actually do make some weird noises. So do squirrels. Some people think they're quiet creatures and they're like, no, not if you hang out around them enough. Like deer, they like sound like demons. Some of them make weird ass noises. Oh, this is a door here. I always forget there's like all these like cave dwelling people everywhere throughout this place. How do we even get here? We're not even going over here. There's like too much shit in the way. Climb up over all these mountains and shit. Get my acrobatics up. I didn't even see it. Oh, he's already dead. If you stop for a second, that thing should shoot up real fast. There we go. Where am I going? Why am I on a mountain? You know what? I don't even probably have to be on this mountain. I could probably go around this place. Shit, I don't need to fall. I don't know what's up with the Elder Scrolls games, and they have to make these big ass mountains. I gotta be careful, cause like I could die pretty easily if I fall. Hey, they put some snow glare. I like that. That's pretty. Where's my horse at? I totally forgot to grab my horse before I left. I think it's actually over here. Is that it? That's probably it. Yeah. That's it. Get over this stupid ass hill. Acrobats mastery. You're not able to dodge by pressing L plus Y? Really? Oh! Dude, that's new. No way. Has that always been a thing? Did they add that to the game? Dude. I love it. Dude, that should have been around. Like, maybe it's always been around and maybe I didn't know about it, but that's pretty cool actually. I didn't know that was a thing. Shit, who did that? Fucking Skeletor. You're really accurate. I don't like it. Thankfully, my armor caught that. This fight ain't that bad. This is it. This is the place. We'll get the armor. Away from me. Here for the armor. We're going up or down? I found the entrance to the catacombs of Sankar Tor. I should search them for shrine of yep. I haven't got the key. Let's do this. Should probably get this big blade out. Hold up. Make it out. Fuck. That was close. Almost died. I didn't expect them to be that hard. Oh shit. They're following me. They're following me. Fucking A! I didn't think they were gonna follow me through the door. I don't know why I didn't think that far ahead, but... yeah, let's start right here. Is that the right one? I feel like it's the right one. Maybe I should just run past everybody. There we go. Open up, bitch. Past everybody. Hi. Miss me, nigga, kiss me. Where's the armor, assholes? I gotta kill everybody first. That was for kind of pretty though. What's this do? What the fuck just happened? Don't do that right now. Why did that change in the fucking middle of the fucking thing? Don't do that. No! What just happened? I can't move my controller. What the fuck? Hold up, guys. Like randomly cut out in the middle of my freaking jump. Why is it not working? So you're on now. Turn on. Weird. Oh, you randomly went to my freaking pause screen in the middle of my jump. So I couldn't jump. What is that? Auto saving. Must be going the right direction. I found the Shrine of Temper. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I will have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine. Why is that so long? Wrong one. You're dead. Where's my freaking Magicka stuff? Surely I got some Magicka stuff. What's it called again? Yeah, want that one. That one. It's me. It's me. Come on, you can do better than that. Come on, bro. Did that break the curse? What does this do? Okay, so how do I open it? I might have to look this up real quick. I don't know what to do. Unless my quest tells me what to do. This is not even the right quest. What the hell? Okay, well, it's not telling me how to spell the enchantment. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. How do you say this? What's the name of the place? Sanctor Tor or something like that? Shrine Tiber Septum. You must free spirits of the 4 cursed undead blades who are bound by the Undarking Guard of the shrine. Each blade spirit must be released by defeating them, their undead form, which allows their ghostly essence to assist in lifting the curse. Raelius, first blade found in the initial catacombs, are defeating him releases his spirit. He will ask you to free his companions. Okay. Looks like I gotta fight some ghosts. Just not in here. Ectoplasm. I'm gonna keep it. Oh no. Gotta get to him from here. Why are there so many doors? Good. Took long enough. Wait for it, bro. I got more. Wait for it, bro. Wait for it, bro. Oh, wait. I guess these are the doors. Or maybe not. Okay. Huh. Maybe this is the door. Or did I come from here? I can't remember. Don't know where to find him at. Are the blades back here? Do I have a map? I wish I had a map. Oh, I kind of have a map. Ow. I'm surprised you hit me. Is this the front of everything? I just don't know where to go. That's my main problem. What is this doing back here? Alright, I did it. Please don't have a lock on it. Oh. Did I already come through here? Alright, dude. Come on, man. I'm so lost. Oh, I think this is one of them. Whoa! It actually hurt. Ow, you bitch! Motherfucker! Why do they do so much more damage than me? Is this the same room? It might be. It's a good thing about autosaves. Okay, good. He's fast. Why is it not healing me? Come at me, bitch. You suck. What the hell? Surprised he hit me. I missed. Come at me, bro. Ow. That really hurt me? I don't keep missing. Hug the wall a little bit so it doesn't hit you. Bullshit, dude. He's got like some auto locking bullshit. I got him.
At long last, you have freed me. Now I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Elaine, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancre-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zorin Arctus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic.
Okay, you're talking too much. Where are you going? Over here? I don't know where to go. Too many catacombs. Too many. Where'd he go? He's like disappeared back here. Seems like something a ghost would do. block it. Wish my Magicka would refill faster. That'd really help right now. What are these things? Can I not hit you with this? Oh man. I didn't think I could hit him with the blade. The first time I did it, it didn't seem like the health went down, so I was just like, I guess you can't hit a ghost with a blade. That makes sense. That makes it easier. Okay. Here I was thinking I couldn't do that the entire time. Dodged it. I gotta let him out or something. Ooh, common soul gem. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Don't I use those to like charge shit? Ooh, we got a mace. Mace of Jolts. That sounds fun. Definitely gonna play with that. Oh man, he hit me. Making all kinds of weird noises right now. What am I doing right now? That looks fun. Let's have some fun, guys. Oh shit, why is it so... Is it heavy? Oh, I'm encumbered, okay. I was like, why can't I keep forgetting I have a bow. I need to get rid of this shield. I'm not using it. Anything else? That's good for now. Where'd he go? Do I have to charge this thing? Where's it at? Oh, the charge does go down. Damn. How do I charge these things? Never a way to charge it. No. I thought you had to like charge them with like soul gems or something. Maybe that's Skyrim, I don't know. I shouldn't even fight those guys. Just like a waste of time. I guess they do level me up though. That is the 1+. I can't see every enemy as worthless. Where are the other guys at? I feel like I should have found one by now. Getting deeper and deeper in these tunnels. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh shit, I'm back in this room. I'm gonna go to this side now. Is it telling me where to go? Oh, I think it does. Yeah, it's telling me where to go now. Is this the right? Or is this the, I think that's the key room. Never mind. I think I need to go back. Or not. I don't know. Maybe it's taking me to the right place. Yeah, this game is so much better in third person. I didn't really like playing with like a sword and stuff in first person. I mean, it's okay sometimes, but leave that to shooters. I like this mace. I never use maces in games. I always avoided them. Actually kind of cool. Damn. Oh wait, is that one of the guys? He's a warden? That's not one of them? I guess if it was one of them, he'd have a ghost. Said warden. Here's a stronger enemy. Oh man. Fuck. Man, I hate this shit, really. I really do. How's that not it? That was it. Fuck. I gotta save before I do these things. I keep forgetting to. It's just a wooden door. Is it like, is there anything in there? Maybe I don't even have to go in there. This is the last time I saved. I don't know what time it is right now, so. I wish it told me what time it is so I can, like, tell better. Am I going in here? This is taking me. Do I have a thing on the map? Make sure I don't have any, like... Oh, I do have a pin on the map. That's what I was worried about. That's screwing me up. Yeah, we can't have that. There we go. Where is it taking me? I'm following this thing on the map, or on the compass up there. It's like, is it taking me the right way or not? Like that. I need to start using them more. Like it. Same time. I don't even think I lost any health. Where I'm at, man. I'm getting lost. Truly. Just hoping. Is this the same room I found earlier, or is this a different room? I think I'm going in a circle. Yeah. Yep, I've been here. I swear, if you guys are like responding, then I know what to do. Lost. Have I not found one of the other guys yet? Insane. Can't believe I went in a big circle and I don't even know where the hell the other guys are at. Oh wait, I think they're popping up on the map now. Oh, shoot. It's okay, I can breathe underwater. There we go. At least it's putting it on the map now. That's good. Well, I figured it was over this direction. I just, for some reason, came out on the other side of the map. Still confused by that, but it's okay. There he is. Got him. That was quick. What's up, bro?
Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I have slept. Why do you...
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Come on, dude. No way. I gotta be so much more patient with those things. Never patient with them. 'Cause I hate doing them. I really do. It's a strange passion. Wrong one, my bad. Sorry, bro. Keep the wrong one on you. Now what? Now what? Where are we going now? This way? No. This way? Lost in this bitch. Never use my repair hammers, I need to. Chill out, it's okay, you're not gonna die. Yet. Where am I going? I wish that was the map button. It needs to be. Don't need to have a rest button. Stupid. Oh yeah. I'm outside. How did I get out here? Fuck. I didn't know that was the entrance to the... No way, did they come back out? Oh. Motherfuckers. assholes. They were actually doing more damage than I thought they were gonna do. Give me a map. Stupid. I need to go downstairs somehow. It's saying the entrance is below me somewhere. Oh, get over there. Low. The map is on top of each other, so it's confusing. Yay, found it. Jeez. Alright, how many more we got? 2 more? Can't believe it's taking this long to find them. Maybe they only pop up one at a time. I think that's what's going on here. So retarded. I don't like having to go around to the map like this. Glad I'm leveling up, that's good. Can't believe I just missed. Come on, Magica. I can even jump backwards too, that's good. And forwards. What's going on right now? Right here, I hear some type of enemy somewhere. I'm gonna get some. There we go. He must be down here. Yeah, there he is, I think. I'm gonna wait for my Magica to go up. His feet are all sparkly. Got him. This is the right guy, right? Yeah. It's really slow. I'm tells me he's really powerful. He's not that bad. Had to test his strength. Ow. Surprised he hit me. Ow, dude. Expecting to hit that hard. Oh, bow out. Let's get some bow out. Wrong buttons, bro! Where's my arrows? Don't tell me I don't got arrows. I got arrows. Why do I have to equip those? That's stupid. Should be like a given. In the face. Ancient Blades helmet. I'm good. I'll get my arrow back though. What's up, man?
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Rielus fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I am awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Fun, man. I came for that armor. And I'm gonna get that armor. What happened to my controller? Damn you. Please work. Like being all weird. Second time I did that. All the blood everywhere. Ew, dude. That's not my blood. Whose blood is that? What do we got here? What we got? What we got? What we got? Let's get out of here. Oh, it's not a room. Never mind. I thought it was like a tunnel. Okay, let's get out of here. Follow the magic compass. Tells me where to go.
Have you seen? No.
Oh, you can't get over that little block? That sucks, man. I'll see you later, hopefully. Hopefully he will find his way around it.
Ah!
Oh, God. Oh, dude. Oh, I came through.
Have you seen? No.
I'm glad I figured it out for you, man. Here we get stuck. One more. Finally. Jeez. So many dudes to beat. Bet you I gotta beat a fifth one too. Where's my mace at? I want my mace. Where the F is my... Oh, okay, good. I was about to get mad. I was about to say I've really grown fond of my mace. Considering I can have my shield out too at the same time. I guess I need the other katana if I want a one-handed katana. No. Really? Alright, well, I gotta save right here then. So I gotta do this. It's forcing me to do this. I can't believe that. That's so dumb. How many I got? I got 3. That was it. That was it. That's not it. That was it. That's not it. Is it? Fuck. How is that not it? That was definitely it. Well, that's why we did that. I'm not gonna be fucking stopped. Got it. You just gotta learn the pattern. That one's it. No! Oh, I felt like that was it. Like, I don't know. Thought I had a sixth sense for a second. Shit. I'm starting over. Gonna get this. I don't have to spend my time on this, but nuh-uh. Shit, why did I do it? I didn't mean to do it. Fucking A. Hold up. I don't even think this is the right room. I don't think I have to go through here. I don't know, maybe I do. Actually, I don't think I do. I think I'm just like confusing myself. Yeah. I don't know, actually. I think, well, I guess I do. There's no other door. I just can't believe, like, of course me to put up with this fucking stupid door. I hate these things. I hate these doors so bad. Is there like a cheat for these doors? Dude, I had it. Nuh-uh. No way! But sometimes I just don't think it should be like that. Like, I'm just like, I watched it click in. Unless there's like something I'm like missing. Why does auto attempt like break it automatically? That doesn't make any sense. No, come on. I swear to God, if I don't even have to go through this door, I'm gonna be so mad later. I really don't understand it. Like, it doesn't really have a good pattern to it. Whatever, dude. I hate this thing so much. I'm gonna get it. No. I don't get it. Like, you think it just needs to like click at the top, but for whatever reason, it's giving me a headache. Trying to just fly through it, because I really don't care. How is that not it? Like, I really don't get it. Am I just hitting it too soon? Is there a certain sound I'm listening for? Okay, but there is a sound to it. Okay, I did pick up on the pattern. I didn't realize I was listening for a certain sound. No one ever told me shit, so... Glad I figured that out. Probably well past the point I should have, but destruction increased to 29. That's good. Go find this last guy, bro. Sick of this crap. Back here. This way. How's our bed back here? Random. Yeah, you can sleep here. It's safe. Don't mind the ghost. Salmon rat. There's gotta be some treasure chests back here or something. Have an empty cave. Got some treasure chests. Let's get this over with. That's somebody. You right over here? He's right there. Come at me, bro. Right here. Right here. Don't be confused. I'm right here. Oh shit! He was faking me out, man. Totally worked too. Got you, bitch. Alright, last one. Get your ghost out. What's up, bro?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I think we got everybody. Am I following you, or are you following me? What kind of stuff you got in your dead body? Nothing? Figures. Did that break the curse? We need to go back? I don't know what to do. I already go through all these doors. No! I know what to listen for now. Giggity giggity. Barkeep's gauntlets. Why would I want that? Potion of disbelief. Sounds weird. What's that gonna do? What's heavy? Got something on me that's heavy. Legion Greaves? I don't need that, do I? Where did I even get that from? We got Blades Greaves, we don't need no Legion Greaves. Get that out of here. Alright, man.
I know.
Alright, I guess we're getting out of this cave now. I guess I need to go to a loading area because he's not going to leave. I think he gets stuck or something. Seems like the ghost gets stuck. So it's like a dungeon. I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Not a very good dungeon. Where am I going? Get out of here. This is too big. Give me a door. Check you out. Alright, this should fix it, and it should fix the... Actually, I should take me over there. Did that take the enchantment off? Maybe? It's not giving me a direction of where to go, so I don't really know. Guess we'll check this out. See what happens. Here we go. I thought there was 4 of them. Did I not get all of them? Shit. I gotta get one more. Damn it. I thought I freaking killed 4 of them. Damn it, man. Well, I guess this is the last one. Maybe I did kill 4 of them. Maybe I just, like, went back too far of the save. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just killed 3. Whatever. Not like I'm against killing them. I just, you know. Wait. Am I following you? What is taking you so long, dude? Come on. See? He got stuck. I told you. He got stuck again. Go. I'm waiting on you, man. They get stuck on these little... on this bullshit. Making sure you don't get stuck again, man. So you were like just down here with your friends, you got like caught in the fog or some shit? Like who even killed you? We don't get answers for shit around here, do we? Coming. Is he seriously not at the door yet? Come on, man. Don't make me have to babysit you. Get up here. What the F? So stupid. Why did I even have to do that? Can you walk faster? Please? You walk like a dead man, dude. Come on. Zorp Zyrax is tired of your shit. Let's go. Bitch. Very glad you're a ghost. walk through you, but like nothing hits you. That's kind of weird. It's not natural. Not ghost-like. Alright, you guys do your thing. Should have happened last time I was here. Now what? Hell yeah! Do I get the armor now? Or I gotta fight somebody? The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Hell yeah! This is it. I love it. Can I put it on? Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's actually not as strong as I expected it to be, but I'll take it. I like it. This is definitely something fit for a king. I look great, man. I look great. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Got my spiritual armor, everybody. Is that all the armor? Or do I need to pick up more? Let me make sure there's no more, like, special armor in other places. Here lies Raman III, last Emperor of Cyrodiil, the Scourge of the Dark Elves, who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year 2920. He reigned 43 years. Oh, I got this. That's cool. Perfect timing for the name of this episode. Alright. I did not plan that. Did not plan that at all. Did not know what mission I was playing tonight. Now where is it taking me? Have the armor. Now take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cool. Cross this way. That'd be funny if like I get to him, he's like, "Oh, you put it on, did you?" I'm going the right way. I don't know where I'm going. I hope this is the way out. Feeling lucky. Like a fucking awesome badass now. I'm not trying to, it just happens. Where we go? I feel like a badass now. Killing one of them. Whatever, I put my shield up. I gotta run. We're out of here. They stop following me. Wait here and see if they're still following me. It says something can still see me, but I don't see nothing coming after me. Oh, here it is. What up? Ow. Hill's in the way. Really? Everybody? Alright, let's get out of here. Cool, cool. Mission accomplished. I just want like a legendary blade or something. I think that would satisfy my Skyrim itch. Can't just get like spiritual armor without a spiritual blade.
Good evening, sir.
Where's Joffrey? Answer me. Joffrey, why aren't you at the door? Is this even the right place?
Hail.
Forgot how to get to him. The right room. So I think this is the one-handed one. I think the other one. Let's try it out real quick. Oops. Ew. I look weird without a shirt. Ew. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is the one that's one-handed. This is the one I needed the entire time. Alright, I'm gonna drop that two-handed blade then. It's not even that much more effective, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Screw it. I should have had that one that entire time. I needed a better sword. That entire time. This one's one-handed. How do I get to the Joffrey's room?
Hail!
You just call me Hale. Hail, dog. Where are we going? Where's Joffrey at? I thought he had a room up here.
Good morning, sir.
Am I talking to
Hello,
you?
my research is moving forward again. It's only a matter of time before I decipher the third and fourth ingredients for the ritual. The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help.
Where is
Trouble
he?
down in Farewell, my friend.
Is he outside? I didn't see him. I guess I walked right past him. Hold up, did I give him my armor? Did it just fall off? No. Dude, really? Did I seriously give him that armor? I should have kept it. Damn. Where is this dude?
Good evening, sir.
Oh. Is this his room? I don't know where the hell he's at. He's right there.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
I deserve better armor, bro. I can't believe I didn't get to keep that. Well, I guess it was nice while I had it. That's some bullcrap, man. I got all excited for nothing. Felt all powerful for a minute. Oh well. Oh well, we got our Blades army. Army. We got our Blades armor and army. Things to be grateful for. Just wish you guys would have like saved.
Have you
that armor
helped
for
Captain
me.
Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet?
No, you literally just told me about it. It's down here? How did I get down here? That was a quick gate open. Well, I knew that was gonna hurt. Where's my horse at? My horse not right here. Horsey. How do I get my horse back? I want my horse. Is there seriously not like a horse button? Like call your horse? I didn't even know I could do that until now. Really? I'm just seeing what the D-pad buttons do. See no Oblivion Gate. Is it in here? Still don't see an Oblivion Gate. Get up here. That's pretty cool. But now I feel like an assassin.
Oh, spare a coin. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Oh, thank you, kind sir.
Now what? Is that it?
Blessings of Arche upon you.
I would have given him more. He only asked for one. I normally don't give money to beggars either.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Let's do it, bro.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
I wish I got to do it with my armor, but they took it from me.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If
People
we don't,
ask me if I'm
Bruma
upset
ends up
about
a
my
smoking
armor
pile
being
of
gone.
rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here.
Kinda hard not to
while
be
I'm
upset
captain
about
of
it.
the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest
I
of you
killed
stay outside
4
and kill anything that
undead
comes out of that
blades
gate.
for that
Let's show
armor.
these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Can you hurry
So
up?
far,
Damn
so
right.
good.
So far, so
We're
good.
with you, Captain.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting you gotta press the button to get through it. I don't know why. Pretty sure portals don't got buttons on them.
So far, so good.
Stay sharp.
So far, so good.
I like this blade a lot better. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. We're going this way? Oh,
Stay sharp.
The teeth weren't going down. The trees whip you. Watch
Hi there.
out. Hi there. I like these teeth thingy.
Look out.
You look out.
Stay sharp. Why won't you die?
Like grass. What else can I harvest here? All kinds of sheep. Where are we going? Oh, there's the tower. I was like, where's the fucking tower at? We're going the wrong way. I don't know why those things are popping up. Okay, I don't think that's the right way. Guess we have to go all the way around. Don't go that way, guys. Hey, they actually went that way. That's funny. Figured they would go around. They're like, I'm an adventurer too. I like to take the weird routes too. Takes 3 hits.
Why won't you die?
I'm on your side.
Sorry, you got in the way. I don't know what that is, but shoot fireballs at us, so we should probably go.
I've got that one.
I want to. Okay, you can have them. I missed the last 2 strikes, so all yours, buddy. We going this way? Ow, bitch.
Another one. Look out.
Taking my kills, man. Now you're trying to level up, and so is everybody else. He was easy. Got me a Daedra heart. I'd like to eat me a few of these, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, ew. They give you health. I can't help it. Bitch. He's not even acting like I'm here.
Look out! Stay sharp.
Got him. That was all me. You're welcome. Now where are we going? Oh, who did that? Hey, I found the door.
Stay sharp.
Know my way through hell. I've been in hell a few different times. Oh shit, dude, I'm one of my guys. Shit. Shit, I can't move! I can't move! Fucking A, dude. They like stunned me or some shit. Couldn't get away. Hate it when that happens, man. And you can't plan for it. And now my controller's fucked up for some stupid reason. Ugh. Come on, work. Work. Why does it always happen when I get pissed off? I think they were gonna like gang up on me all of a sudden. I didn't even know that was like an enemy when I walked in. Where's my guys at? Come on, guys. Where you guys at? Get in here.
Here comes another one.
Out here fighting a different one.
It's more fearsome.
See? Stick together, guys. Fuck, we lost one. How did he even die? Hold up. Five minutes back, really? Let's go to this one. Wait, what did I...
Stay sharp.
So far, so good.
Follow me, assholes. Up here. You with me? Let's go. Get up here. There we go.
So far,
I've
so
got
good.
that one.
Much
Here
easier.
comes another one.
I'm not trying to hit my...
Getting tired.
I'm not trying to hit my guys, they just keep on getting on the way. Shit, wrong one. Can I like heal you? Can't heal my teammates. I wish I could. So where do I go exactly? Probably give me a direction. Do I even have it activated? Oblivion Gate, I need to accompany Bird to the Sigil Stone Chamber of the Oblivion Gate and show him how to close it. Okay.
So far, so good.
I've got that one. I've got that one. Look out!
Why did he get in that corner? That was weird. Get away from those things. I don't know where to go.
Look out! What is it?
Guess we're going up. Really? You bumped into it? I got hurt on that stupid thing. Why are there so many doors? I don't know why it's not telling me where to go either.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one. I've got that one.
Show me what you've got.
Am I supposed to be impressed? So far, so good.
I don't know where to go.
So far, so good.
Did I, like, pass it? Oh, I guess I did. I didn't see it. Kind of blended in.
So far, so good.
Look out! This is here.
So far, so good.
Oh yeah, I forgot those open.
Stay sharp.
Let him shit, you asshole. You frickin'... I'm sorry. He keeps taking my kills, and I'll end up hitting him.
So far,
so good.
Stay sharp. What the? Stay sharp.
Either one of these doors, I guess. Wait, are they both locked? No way. Why would they do this? I only got one lockpick, dude. I can't believe they frickin' did this. Oh boy, I'm gonna save it right here real quick. It's like the bane of my existence in this game are those stupid lockpicks. No way. No way, that was supposed to be it. Am I hitting it too late? I don't know why these are so retarded. It's just so weird that they like force you to do them at certain points in the game. Time to close
So
it.
far, so good.
Here comes another one. Stay sharp.
That dodging really does help. I don't know if that's a new feature they added in the remake, but it really does help. Good job. It actually helped. That's nice. Yay, we're here. Don't be afraid. It's gonna get scary. He's like, what the fuck?
Here comes another one. Let's get this over with. Die, Cur! You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Yeah,
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
Cool, now what?
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Cool, cool. Well, feels like a good enough episode for tonight. Trying to think of anything else I should do. I should check in with the captain or whatever the hell his rank is. The Blades monk. I honestly don't know what to call him. Is he the Blades leader? I don't know.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. Farewell, my friend.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible.
I heard you.
The danger
Thank you. The hell is on the map right now? I gotta go to all of them. I mean, I guess I should probably go get that over with then. It looks like I'm just talking to the leaders, so I mean, might as well get it out of the way.
Hi there.
What's up, bro? No. Don't make me do that. Really? Hold up. Is it just the wrong time? What time is it? 8 p.m.? Let's see what happens at 8 a.m. Maybe it'll come out.
Take this. It's from a friend.
The hell? Oh, Thieves Guild? Okay. Thanks, babe. Anyways, I was waiting. She like freaking literally found me in the middle of the night. Is it morning now? Okay, good. I was about to say, there's something wrong with that.
Hey!
Time to find the right person. Are you the right person?
Hello.
Not you.
Greetings.
Shit, he's outside now. Where'd he go? Where you at, man? Over here in the middle of town. Wait, am I going towards the... I'm confused, man. Oh, I'm... How did I don't know how I got confused. Guess I looked at the wrong cursor thingy. I don't know.
Hello there. Good morning.
Oh, there you are. What's up, babe?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. Goodbye.
Damn it. So I gotta clear up your gate first before I can clear up. I mean, it kinda makes sense. Alright, let's go talk to the other people then. Oh wait. Oh, it's gonna make me do each gate. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm not gonna jump into each gate for each leader right now. I have to save that for some other time. We'll get to it eventually, though. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. If you liked tonight's video, go ahead and like. If you're new to the channel, please follow. We may or may not be on tomorrow. Probably be on Friday. If not tomorrow, but if not Friday, then definitely tomorrow. I don't know. Just check. Just check, man. I don't know. Tomorrow or the next day. Have a good night, everybody.